It's going to be a great day. No, I don't think that they will, to be honest with you. I really don't want them to because this game's addicting as hell and my wife hates it that I play it.
There's worse things to be addicted to.
That's what I say. And she knows from experience because her dad was big into cocaine.
Alright, lads, you about ready to start moving through?
Let's go.
We can start sneaking by. Watch for the doggos, watch for the big patrol boy. Wait in this corner because we got to kill the other one.
Watch the big boy. Here he comes.
We pull.
Active boys.
Think we have to stack?
We do. Come on, winners, gotta mark stuff. Come on, chop chop. You have leader. I don't assist, so I can't do anything.
Oh shit, my bad. Wait, did you DC?
Yeah, because I have an auto promote add-on, and if I'm made leader when a lot of people are already assist, it makes them all assist at the same time and forces a DC. Because I spammed the server, yo.
Bubble Tea, can you start marking? Not sure the kill order here.
Alright, that's basically it. And just most people are here. All right, let's ready to go, boys. Make sure we get the CCs on the blood.
What are
profits.
the CC targets?
Just the blood profits. I don't really care about the rest. And the blood free is keeping separated. They do whirlwinds and cleaves, and they'll fuck the melee up otherwise. You don't have to worry about CCing the shield disciples. They don't really do much of anything. Alright, after that, kill the doggos, and then do shield disciples. The shield disciples start shield walling like 30%. At that point, when any of the warlocks wants to spam Fear on it, you can. Or Death Quote or whatever, so it doesn't immediately. Go green, I guess, after the dog. Because why not? Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's got your shield wall already up, so you don't have to keep spamming at that point. And then go Circle Decks. My good. Remember, we gotta put some heavy seeds on the ads a few seconds in, since they will deactivate the ability to get healed on Vern's part. And everyone get ready, incoming.
Table at the back.
And well, I'm dead. Go ahead and seed. Burn is out. Be careful. Single target DPS. Go for the one target. The one bubble T has no start on, which is cross. Should go for cross now, boys.
Can't we get rid of their frenzy?
Generally, a trank shot might help. Or if you need a table, make sure you're looting it. It's in the halfway up the stairs there, boys. Make sure you grab it if you need it. Don't bitch for a table in like 10 minutes. Oh, I need a table, guys. Because this is at least the second one.
When the fuck did we get ice cream?
Never. Alright, let's for the next one, boys.
Stack, I forgot.
Generally should because they can charge.
Thought the meteor.
And they have that too, but if they charge like that, and they're like the brutes, they can charge and then beat you up immediately. And if you're stacked, and they don't charge. They sometimes have meteor though. They have basically meteor stun like that, but I mean the stun's fuck all damage, so. Alright, let's do the same thing this time. A little less death in the tanks though. That'd be great. Incoming. Alright, go ahead and seed.
So who are we waiting for?
We're missing the dankest of locks.
He's gonna be 30 minutes late. It's gonna be 15 minutes. You want to just replace him until then?
I mean, don't really have anything quality enough to replace him at this point, to be fair. All of Twaka's carefully laid plans were ruined by Thug.
Winters, did you ever put back the bars from Salt Dogs, Shaman? I could just play that.
I don't think I'll mess with it, honestly.
It's honestly a shit fight for me anyway, so up to you, Ash.
Nah, Shadow Priest has too much
Need the
damage.
Shadow
Mana.
Priest, though.
I would say we can try 6 healers for now and see how it goes. If it's like hard limited with the healing, we can swap it over.
This fight's actually really fun to play as a resto shaman.
Well, we could do something like this for now and give it a shot. 24-man even. No point in waiting. Like everybody can get a peel for it. Would want to try it with a Dink missing. And if we get it, great. And if we don't, well, we'll have Dink to pill reinforce our squad. I suppose is a better way to put it. So let's just get all our bus pass out. Get everything ready to go.
We might as well get warmed up to the mechanics.
We're not using soul stones, so this is basically a. Let's remind everybody what they're doing encounter. Please make sure you check the assignment sheet. It might be modified slightly just because people are not all here, of course, but you should have a general idea where you're going. Remember, if you get targeted with the Fell Rage, you basically want to stand still as much as possible. But if you are kind of like, say, Ash Lexi the Warlock, you want to kind of run more towards the water a little bit on the right, and then everyone else move away from them after that because he does that Fell Breath shit. And then you just basically focus on staying alive at that point.
This water over here, right?
It doesn't matter. So whichever one you're closest to. You don't want it to fucking run across the whole room to get to the water. So if you're like positioned over here, like right, like if this is your spot, you just move to the water. So no one else is behind you to breath on. If you're over like right here, you just move to the water. If you're like, I'm not going to go any further for you, but if you're like standing in the center, just move back closer to the wall here. Basically, to make it where it's hard for people to be behind you is what you want to do. But you don't want to move too much. You only have to move a few steps if you're moving. If you're moving too much, it means you're probably dying.
Hot salad, keep in mind you are moving with group 1.
All right, let's make sure we get all our what do you call it? Amplify magics out. TDA, have fun. And after that, when he's ready to go, we will begin the wonderfully fun and exciting encounter. Thank you very much, Perry Hayes. How goes the marking of everybody in this server, Mr. TDA? Having fun?
Time of my life, right here. This is living, boys. Amplify magic 40 people. 25 all done.
Who's ER Wapo? Does he have any gear?
Not really.
Another COH priest, man, that'd be terrible.
All right, we buff everybody at TDA.
Yep, all done.
All right, that means we're gonna go ahead and give her a shot here soon, boys.
Peaceful car, you want to bother with it, Ash? Grabbing him?
Not at the moment. All right, let's get ready to go, boys. Let's start on my bolty. Let's get ready to pull.
On bubble?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Sorry, somebody else has to do it.
Yeah, someone just misdirect on Bubble Team. Let's go. Come on. Just go as soon as you can. Whenever group 1 starts in the water, everyone else starts stacked up together on winters. Alright, go, go.
Group
Wait,
1.
we're holding DPS, right?
Yeah,
Hold.
no DPS until the first Bloodboil, please. Alright, it's 2. T-Day, you're gonna have to ice lock.
Yeah.
Group 2, it's group 2. And now
Group
it's
3.
3-3-3.
So all of group 4 has Blood Boil but me.
Yeah, you didn't get far enough back. And it's gonna be group 1, group 1.
Group 2. Group 2. Red.
Aggro.
You ready for the Thorage, boys? Alright, start slowly walking it up to the reset ramp. Keep healing slides, we're doing it, boys. Clear totems, clear totems.
Arpeggio totems. Arpeggio totems.
And if you're dead kind of far and you need to just release someone back in, please. Don't risk it for the biscuit, boys. His aggro range is like pretty large, so I'd play it safe, Red Gut. I mean, realistically speaking, any healer is the worst 12 rage target. The problem, though, is people are dying before the 12 rage even happened. Like Vespin. Died to no heals. Feels bad, man.
Could I get a summon, please?
Yeah, problem though, Vern, is H-Pal is normally the one dropping the biggest heals, and they're getting pushed back while doing that, and they can't dodge, block, or parry, so it gets pretty rippy. Best targets are obviously just going on the tank every time. Easy life. Just get one of those like good luck guilds that gets it like on one of their 3 tanks every single time. Be done with it. Problem solved. Stop the healing pill, Twaka. How was the healing feeling?
You're in trouble now.
I can MD bubble first. If Tress is doing. Ash.
What do you want to do?
All
I
this
don't care.
first, like Misdirect should all basically go to Bubble Seeds beginning. Maybe like 1 or 2 on Ashnok and 1 burn. That's about it. All right, looks like everyone's ready. When Redka is ready.
You do
I'm ready.
Ash, I'll do bubble.
I'll get Vern.
But basically, 1 Ash, 1 burn, the rest go into Bubble Tea. That's the best worst case scenario. So, all right. This is one last ready check. Make sure everyone's ready to go. All right, looks like everyone's pretty much ready. Full time rank.
Group 1, Group 1. Group 2. Group 3.
Aggro.
1, Group.
I'm drumming.
Group 2. Group 2. Spread, spread, spread.
It's all the evilest of cats.
Pointed away.
Put your back to the water. Hey,
All right,
normal
no problem.
phase.
Start
Group 1
collapsing
to
back.
Group 1, Group.
And watch your threat points. You disable both things 100% now.
Group 2. Group. Group 3 to the back. Group 1. Group 1. Group 2. Group.
Healing, what's your threat?
Spread, spread, spread.
Move away from winners, boys. Make sure you're not behind them. All right, this is gonna go ahead and be a wipe. Start reset ramping up. Remember to clear totems if you have any up. Now, quick question: target, do that feel healable the whole way through or no?
Think like it's here.
That was more of an issue that we had a tank die really early on, and I got immediately threat dumped after I had aggro on me, so pull it and I got kick W'd. But like in terms of the healing, do you think it's viable, Twaka, or do we need to swap in a healer? Alright.
How's the raid healing look? It seems like everyone that's getting Bloodboiled is living.
Getting real low. I mean, are we going to struggle on damage if we grab another healer? Otherwise, what's really the downside?
And I believe Vern died because he became friendly with Bloodboil, and you're the only heals on him, Sly.
What? I got like me, the person, got disoriented in the water thing, and I got cleaved.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get everybody res up. We'll give it another shot and go from there.
We're waiting on magics.
Probably.
Yep, so gotta int buff the whole raid, then drink, and then do the amps. Just give me a sec.
Meanwhile, Sega's like, I swim my pet. I put my pet. Now I sit here AFK waiting for T-Day to finish. Yeah, Dink, you're gonna be in your H1. Hot Salad is not gonna be soaking anymore. Basically, Group 1 is always the entire Group 4, the Warlock group. Group 2 is always the Group 5 Healer group. And then Group 3 is always the Hunter group plus the Holy Paladin. Don't reach your mage armor, by the way, TD. Could be buffing faster if you had more mana regen.
Dude, you have no idea how many times I mana pot to do spirit. Because the whole raid's waiting for me.
Alright, so when your mana's full, you're gonna go TD.
Yep. I'll throw
Alright.
the other amps on the fly.
So all you ready, lads? Let's get ready to bubble.
If you need me to start using Vampiric Embrace, just say something.
Let's go, Mario.
Group 1.
Remember,
It lasts a
no or
minute.
light DPS until. Ooh, you want to keep it, you cat.
Group 2. Group 3. Group Group 1. Group 2. Group 2. Spread, spread.
Let's go ahead and wipe it up. Yep, they're gonna have to swap out another healer, boys. At least. So I guess Arpeggio, you're one healing no. I'm ready to clear totems. Toss him a portal when you get up to TD8. That way he can get the pink quest. Unless he's gonna. I got shaman. Never mind.
That's right. Just get me up early so I can start buffing people. I think I got a rest right at the end. So can you summon me, please? Sorry, I was trying to run back in.
TDA, summon TDA.
Thank you.
And let us know when you're ready, Arpeggio. Oh, you got a summon coming your way.
Arpeggio, you know you can get that flask for free from the guild bank. Right, the attack power flash is available, right?
Yeah, you just get the marks too.
He might not have exalted rep.
Need a new amplify magic when you get to a TDM. Mine invades in 5.
Yep. That should be everybody.
Waiting on Bowser and Arpeggio. Alright, pull timer ink, boys.
Group 1. Two. Group 2.
Alright, guys, you want to stay below Burn as well?
Group 3 to the Group 1. Group 1.
I don't see Vern or Bubble on the threat.
Their test is pretty high. I want to find out.
Group 2. Group 2. Okay, pre-spread, pre-spread.
Aggro.
All right, we'll go ahead and wipe it up the ramp, boys.
Do people know where they're supposed to be going? Because I see a lot of people stacked when that geyser hits.
The only person that might not have would be Arpeggios as he swapped from enhanced to Presto maybe.
Worm-eat totems.
So maybe we spread a second or two later.
Holy Priest can Circle of Healing on the move. I guess the rest of shamans could stay for an extra second.
And Holy. Just thought maybe we'll
Rest
spread
of
a
Druid
touch.
drop hots on the run as well.
Remember what his past wipes means TDA gets to sit here and be TD sleep buffing everybody with Arcane and Magic more.
DDA's favorite boss.
We're going up to 7 heals, right?
Yeah, we added Arpeggio that pull, yes.
Which healer, since it'll just be a problem, which healer has to heal the melee with breath?
Should only ever be one melee unless the melee fuck up and don't run.
Yeah, but which healer is going to do it? So no one else has to worry about it. Oh, okay. I see.
Should TDA take 2 and then just bubble, so we have one less person to heal?
I'm ready.
Or is that overcomplicating it?
Yeah, it's just overcomplicating it. Alright, just waiting on Bowser.
Group. Group 2. Three.
All Misdirects on the bubble C, please.
1-1-1. Group 2. Group 2.
Watch Auburn so you don't get the Diva stacked up. Just watch your threat, boys.
Okay, spread.
Maybe
Spread.
you're. Another thing to keep in mind, boys, if your threat's above any of the tanks, probably should chill your DPS a little bit.
Normal phase in 5.
Alright, and everyone go back to your normal phase spots, except for healers. Go last.
Group 1 to the back. Group.
Ash Tongue don't. Ash looks you down. Yep, that looks like white boys. Losing a lot of people.
I think you always start the phase with 10 debuffs, right? Because it's on a timer.
Yes.
So there's no way around that.
You want to save bops in case someone accidentally gets 2.
Every time, Sly, I think. I think one is like falling off like just as the phase is changing, and one like group 2 is gonna have it for a couple seconds into the phase. We're talking about Pop. I mean, we haven't really been fucking that up. Other than TDA, and he can just ice block it. I don't think anyone's gotten 2 in a while. Sly, I think he's saying we save it in case someone fucks up. Which luckily in that piece we haven't been.
The one misdirect that's going to Ash Tonk on the pole, can that hunter delay their MD, please?
What was that, Vern?
The one hunter that's MDing Ash Tonk on the pole, could you delay your MD so the bubble gets it first?
Sure.
So it's looking pretty good, Ash, if you want to consider another stamp trinket.
Nah. Because it's mostly useful for when I don't have the threat and I need to build back up when he does threat dump. Actually, wasn't even attacking there for a while near the end for the most part. Trying to let the other tanks pass me. Also, just one other thing to keep in mind, DPS. If your threat is above any of the 3 tanks, you kind of need to chill on DPS a little bit. Let them catch back up and pass. Because if you get a threat dump on the current tank and a disorient immediately on the next one, if you're above the 3rd tank, you're about to make a friend. And he's not a nice friend. So let us know when you're going to go, Mr. TD8.
Good to go. Everyone's done.
That's 2 tries in a row with a clean transition, clean phase, right?
I mean, clean transition phase has more to do with who gets it than anything, to be fair. Alright, I'm coming.
Group 1. Group 2. Group 3. Group 1, Group 1. Group 2,
Hunter's faint.
Group 2, Group 2.
Remember, Hunters, when you hear Mr. Coming to it, whoever has the lowest, alright. Tank drain. All warlocks can drain, by the way, if you need some healing when you have the bleed on.
Normal phasing.
Tanks get back to the spot. Tank block died, so hot sod go into that group, move into the group 4. So you're part of group 1 right now, Tank.
Oh, he's
Never
back
mind,
up.
it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Tank's up.
Group 2.
It's clean. Group
MD on bubble.
Group
Yep.
3.
All MDs on bubble tea, boys.
I don't
Maybe
see
one
any
for burnout.
tanks on the threat.
I see food auto on first.
Group 1, Group.
Hunters, by the way, you need to feign death literally on cooldown. So basically, you start DPSing after the first blood boil, and then as soon as the next boil comes out, feign death, and literally choose it on cooldown during phase 1. No exceptions. It doesn't matter what your threat is, just literally keep doing it on cooldown. This boss has a threat reset, so while you might be safe now, it could be unfortunate later. Clear totems, clear totems, clear totems. Also, when you're taking blow damage, please don't shadow over death at all, Zoidberg. It just is extra healing when they have no healing to give. Because you killed yourself with the blood boil there with this 4K shadow over death. Honestly, might even be an idea to move it up your bars entirely for this fight. Just because, yeah, it's better to stay alive than try to get a little better parse. Yeah, but I mean, when you have blood boil, it's not something you want to risk because they don't have the spare healing to go do it, especially you burst yourself like that. Greed is only good when you have stuff on farm and you have the extra availability to do stuff like that.
Normally time it well this fight, and that time I did not. So you are correct.
And yeah, obviously, wait until your dots are gone before you blood tree, boys. Don't reduce the healing you take while you're dying.
The missing arcane the missing arcane intellect on LD is the least of his problems. Amsterdam though.
Arpeggio is resto now, so he should be wisdom.
You probably would prefer wisdom over might for sure. Means the easier on the shaman, you don't have to worry about putting might on one individual person. I mean, your heals are so much more mighty though, Arpeggio. Just waiting on Ashlock. Alright, incoming boys.
Group 1.
Two.
Group 3. Group 1.
Our hunters just drop a pain death.
Group 2. Group 2.
All hunters should pain death now before the transition.
Spread.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and wipe it up here, boys. Today you can ice bury yourself and then blink and ice block up the ramp. Or just die, it's fine too. Recall totems. Keep
Damn,
healing people as they run, keep healing people as they run. Alright, just get everybody res. Also, remember when you guys are spreading to either side, don't run towards the boss. Run like strafing the side and then round up. Because if you get too close to the boss, you can get hit with the fell acid breath like full auto did, and it just adds a lot of extra stress.
Waiting on Arpeggio.
And TDA mana. What both of you are moving, Wormy? Alright. You ready to go, Arpeggio? Alright, everyone's ready then, boys?
Group 2. Group 2. Group 3. Group 3 to the back. Group 1.
It's on front. On bubble.
2. Group 2.
Hunter's just faint death. Go on.
Okay, and spread.
It's on Twaka. Big heals, big heals.
Yo, Twaka.
Alright, the tank who was hanging, go back into spot, please, so he goes right back to you. Alright, normal positions, boys. Claps in.
Group 1.
Hunter's Faint Death again.
Yeah, all hunters just faint death, please. Full auto sight, thank you.
2. Group 2. Group 2.
Bubble Tea, stop deep
3.
for a bit, because you want to just lose it, so you lose
Group
it.
3. Group 1.
Bubble Tea move, yeah.
Group.
Pull it in.
Group 2.
Yeah, pull it and stop DPS.
Group 2, then spread. Spread soon.
Alright, on Twaka. Lovely. This is horrible. Alright, back to my spot, so he comes to the tank. Get everyone already back to the normal phase again.
Group 1. Group.
Did Twaka die, or?
Yeah.
Get a quick res on a Bowser, please.
Group
You're gonna be
1.
there in time for group 2, or do we need a replacement for group 2?
No, he's good. Just get him bust King's Fortitude.
Group 2. Group 2.
I'm gonna stop for a bit.
Group 3. Group 3. Free it.
It's
Okay,
on
group.
bubble.
Group 1. Group 1. Group 2.
Alright.
Spread.
Aldi, Winters, Wormy, Arpeggio all list. It's on Aldi. Big kills Aldi. Call for less than that. Everybody starts dying. It's gonna go ahead and be wiped. Go ahead and start wiping it, boys. Clear totems. Just the tanks run up to the top should be. They'll come running right for you. So
Yeah, he definitely should be with us.
that was actually a real luck considering we got double holy priests there on the blood thing. So
Recall
They call
totems.
totems. Just run all the way up top. Stay up top. See what didn't call totems. Come on. Remember, keep healing people that have debuffs so they don't die. And then res people that are up top when it comes up. Keep healing people. Water heal, blood boil.
So
Focus
Bloodboil's
on
gonna
healing.
be like on call usually.
It will be on call, yeah. Because like normally we probably use it earlier, but I want to make sure we're getting transitions down and not waste them every pull. That's why I waited so long. I'm like, oh, we did 2 good transitions. It'll be fine. And then we proceeded to get on the guy in the wrong spot. He's about 50% target. Since it's repair, boys, everyone should repair, please. So minimum you're done with all the 60 buffs. Don't worry to get hot salad of fortitude, get a major armor on a TD8.
All right, Amsterdam. Just need mana. I'm good.
Yep.
Good one. Where's my chicken? There he is. We're all right, group 3.
Hunter saw you want to ping death.
Group 1.
Coming back to burn.
Group 2. Group 2, and then spread soon.
Will auto ping death.
Make sure you're not behind Zoid. Make sure you're not behind Zoid. And remember, whatever tank was tanking, go back to the middle spot about 5 seconds before he gets out, so he goes to the good spot. Alright, so whoever's tanking, go back to the spot, please.
Group 1 to
Group 1 in the back.
Pull out of my
up,
one
guys.
ping death.
We got this.
Resist. I'm just gonna chill.
Group 2. Group 2. Group 3. Group 3.
All misdirects go on to bubble tea, please.
Group 1. Group 1. Group. Group. Okay, and
Drain light pot, go go. Remember, whoever's tanking, go back to the tank slot 5 seconds support. That also buys a few seconds of travel time and no damage, so Scorpion. Go back to the tank, tank, back to the spot, yep.
Group 1 in the back. Group 1 in the back. Keep the focus. Looking.
Keep up bubble tea, boys.
Group 2. Group.
Pull it and be careful, your threat's about high.
Group 3. Group 3. Group 1 now. Group 2. Group. Okay, and spread. Wait,
He
got out. Over.
I got disoriented, so that's gonna go ahead and just be white, boys.
Oh, I was looking good.
What's that threat? What happened?
Yeah, I got disoriented, so it went to Taco to make a friend. Looks like it.
Oh.
Recall totems.
We still have bloodlust.
Will free action potion stop the disorient?
No. No, I got disoriented immediately with Tatuaka. 100%. So the DPS did pull it somehow and never targeted the DPS ever.
Look at what Chilling Hot Salad had.
You-
160k.
Almost beat Aldi in healing. This is fresh on the short bus, boys. Gotta wait for our wonderfully fun and exciting Imp Magic to go around. Yeah, don't forget to put on Fell Armors, Mage Armors, Smarts for the people that need it in Group 1, 3, and 3. Identifiers are missing on people. Food buffs missing on people.
Fucking Shadow Guard was 10% of my damage there. Never used that spell before, except in PvP.
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm trying to your mana to get ready. Waiting on Ashlock, Bowser, and Aldi. Discount Shaman, you there? We're missing the Discount Shaman, boys. Aldi!
Yeah,
Did Aldi have a stroke, or?
you guys can hear me?
Ah, yes, Aldi, are you there? Ready?
I DC.
Aha. Try to make sure. Alright, just wait for Aldi to come back online, and then takes too long to rebuff our Amplify Magics again.
I know. I was just thinking that. Fucking hell. Come on, Aldi.
And also remember, just no range DPS or just no DPS at all on the boss until the first Bloodboil goes out. That's for every DPS except for tanks, basically. That way builds you guys a cushion. And then once again, hunters, when you do start DPSing, just feign death aggressively. There's no reason to wait until you're right at the top because you just do it every 30 seconds. Just don't do it during Fell Rage and you're fine. Alright, Aldi's here. Aldi should be ready though. So full time rank.
Group 1. Group 2. Group 3. One, one, one. Thunderclap, thunderclap. Okay, group 2. Group. And
Let it go, Bunky. Stop attacking.
It was fun.
Alright. Tank it. Just don't be too close to the front. You want to stand more to the side, yeah. Alright,
okay,
and we'll
normal
go back to
phase.
your spot. Normal spots.
Yeah, I don't know how I got 2 stacks.
And go ahead and bring Death Hunters.
Okay, group 2. Group 2. Don't mess these up. Group. Group 3 to the back.
And if you ever see someone get 2, just immediately call for one of the paladins to bop them.
Group 1.
Heads up, Paladin, Ashlexi, Hot Salad
Group
Zoe.
2.
You're all pretty high in threat.
Group 2. Group. And I can onk.
Yep, go ahead and do it. Good winners, a few bus boys. Alright, and then whichever tank was tanking, back in the spot.
Ash, I think it was you.
Group 1. Group 1.
Get ready to misdirect on whichever tank's the lowest in threat, boys and girls.
2.
Group 2. Group 3. Group 3. Group 1. Group 1.
We're into Hilver.
Group 2. Group. Spread, 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 spread.
Hill Winters.
I'm bopping your stacks, Ash.
I just regenerated it. That doesn't remove these, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Alright, normal pace. Dex tank, get back in the spot.
Where?
Group 1. Group.
Friends stop threat altogether. Okay, runs on. Just keep DPS, keep going. Be very careful. The threat is much more important to make sure you're well below the tanks. And do not battle res on burn.
Group. Group 3. Alright, group 1.
Stop DPS if you're above bubble tea. All mistrucks onto bubble tea, boys. Remember, we have only the one, so if I get disoriented right now, a lot of people are going to die. So Dank, Bowser, Paladin, I would just stop DPS entirely. Chat if you have it up, whatever. Don't forget to spread, by the way. Bowser, go ahead and use your Tranquility.
Today?
And go ahead and Lust Aldi and Winters. And Arpeggio, actually.
Keep the focus. Keep TDA up. Normal phase soon. Get
Normal phase, tanks get in position.
group 1. Okay, group 2.
Tran might want to be careful with your threat.
MD bubble.
Yeah, all mistrucks on bubble tea here.
Group 3, group. Okay, group 1.
It's on bubble tea, be careful.
Group 1, group 1, group.
You went disoriented.
Yep, it's gonna be rip, boys. Wipe.
I think that's the first time I've used that spell
Tranquility is amazing, dude.
on this character.
Rip, I'm gonna die.
I went from 89% to dead in 0.2.
Did you get crushed?
No, it was our Holy Priest pulling threat, Mr. Evil Cat. Doing so much healing.
6k hit does not look like a crush.
No, I only put up Vampiric Embrace when I get Fell Enraged, and then I let it drop off.
No, that was just a case of with one of the tanks dead, a threat reduction into a disorient is not fun.
What's the duration, Zoid?
A minute.
It's 1 minute, so I have to be like, and half of that is still the Fell Enraged or threat doesn't matter, but then the 30 seconds after that, I really have to be careful. I barely damaged that time.
Vern basically died because he parry hasted the boss, and then he just added an arcane smash right after the parry haste. So that's what killed him.
My class doesn't have expertise.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Game.
I think you also have like 10 stacks to the debuff too. So generally speaking, what we're gonna do when the tank is currently tanking has about 7 stacks or so, just stop threading for a little bit, so the other tanks can pull it off a little easier. That way, we don't get a situation where we have like 10, 11, 12 stacks.
Do we want to Vampiric Embrace and I barely damage? This way there's less healing threat going around?
I'd rather you just pump more DPS, to be honest, because that's also kind of a concern.
Are
We're
the
not
healers
that far
good
into
on
Rage
mana?
Hammer.
That was a very solid attempt. We just repeat that effort, and we're gonna kill him in the next few attempts.
Yeah, I think everyone's kind of getting accustomed to the fight. Just gotta execute.
That was a big sigh because all the amps are done.
Good job, TDA.
Couple of hits, I'm good.
That one was looking good.
Check your weapon buff.
Ashlock.
We really have gotten like no hunt, like one Warlock and one Hunter the whole night.
Alright, pull down rank, boys.
We need intellect on group.
We still pulling?
Yep, we're pulling, boys. Just throw an int on group 4 when you're able to TD8.
Yep, they got it.
Group 1, group. Group 2.
Hunters all
Group
pinged in.
3. Group 3. One, one, one. Two, 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 two.
Bubble holy pal, please. He's got 3.
3, 3. Oh. Missed blood bowl there. Holy power.
Yeah, I didn't move far back enough, I think.
Just go ahead and wait. Remember to recall totems, recall totems.
Really loves the priest tonight, it seems like.
Maybe he's the priest and you're the little boys.
Maybe we can get him to Shadow or Death himself. Did you guys spend this long on him on the weekend team?
Not really. I think we spent like 2.5, 3 hours total or something like that. That time I think was a missed Bloodboil into just healers all dying to a geyser. Lo and behold, the pull we had like a whole bunch of chickens up suddenly die. Don't forget that Mage Armor to TD8. Rumor has it, it's very powerful.
And guys, I know this is secondary, but if we could try to heal after we call the wipe as best we can, even like off healers, it'll just save us some money in the long run, I think, here.
And more importantly, time.
Yeah.
Alright, just waiting on Bowser and TDA mana, I believe.
Wormy has salvation instead of.
No, he definitely needs salvation. He needs salvation, wisdom, and king is what he should be having.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Which he has all of them, so.
Yeah,
Alright,
wisdom,
everyone's
yep.
ready? Looks like we're all buffed. Full time rank.
One, one, one. Two, two, two. Group 2. Three, three, three.
Ah, Polita decided to give more rage to Evil Cat.
Group 1. Group 2. Group 2. Okay, spread. Health stones.
Fire Age Tank, go! Evil Cat's close enough. Turn a little more to the water if you can, Evil Kitty.
Do you want a bloodlust?
Nope.
Aggro.
Alright, normal phase coming. Group 1, group 1.
Missing Thunderclap, by the way. Thank you.
Okay, group 2. Alright, group 3, group 3. Group 1 to the
Empty
back.
the bubble.
Group 1, group 1.
Sunburn, unburn.
Okay, group 2, group 2.
Alright, and Aldi Lust, Aldi Lust.
Okay, spread. Health stones if you got 'em.
Alright, Evil Cat, turn into the water. Watch out, boys.
Still no bloodlust.
I already used it for the hunters. We're gonna pump it a little more efficiently here.
Gotcha.
I'll cool down. We're down though.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're gonna get one every Fell Rage, so. Keep it, Evil Cat. Tanks, get ready. Show you back on Vern.
Group 1, group 1. Group 1, quick. Well done. Group 2, group 2.
My meter's fucking up. Someone yell at me if I'm high.
Nope, talk is pretty high though.
Group 3.
So
3.
Full auto side too.
yeah, pull out of pain death.
Aggro.
It's on cooldown.
If I were you, Talk, I would try to heal as little as you can at the
Group
moment.
1. Group 1, group.
I'll VE to take some of the throw away.
I got disoriented. Be careful, it's on bubble.
Aggro.
Group 2, group 2.
Wormy Lust, Wormy Lust.
Spread out.
Hunters all pain death.
Arpeggio has 2 stacks.
Oof. Speaking of Arpeggio.
You RPG?
So I'm gonna go ahead and be a wipe. We are losing too many DPS and loose healers, so just wipe, wipe, wipe. Remember, heal anybody has any debuffs so they don't die. Clear any totems if they're down there. Triangle there is probably something really good to be using for warming in winters, yes.
Alright, I'll start running that.
But definitely warming. They don't need the spell power anyway. That's the healers. By the way, Waka, go get subtlety to your cloak, please. 2%,
Alright.
that's pretty huge.
Let's do Tranquil Air, and I'll use Vampiric Embrace. Let's try that.
Well, no, it's not the healing done. We don't want you to do more of that because you're pretty high up too.
I'll be
But-
doing 20% less because I'm in the group.
Yeah, but I mean, your threats are already high. If you had all the healing on it, that'd be way much. Like the problem though is like it's yeah, adding the Tranquilor help a lot with the healers, but that's not what killed us this time. So Werner dying when not tanking was a pretty bad thing happening though. There, another repair bot going down because someone needs it, like a slacker. Repair bot up, halfway up the ramp, boys. Take it if you need it. And let's just rebuff everything we need, boys. Let's get it going fast.
What killed us that attempt?
Holy Pal died. Vern died when he wasn't even hanging during the transition. And then Paladin died after that during that. So we had 3 die, and then Arpeggio was basically dying. So having one of the 3 tanks die that early would have just been death anyway. So that was basically the wipe. But everyone just, let's focus it up, keep it going, and life should be good.
How are we looking on damage?
Damage is mostly fine.
Did you cancel that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to hold this shit.
There's vendor it.
Oh, I missed the vendor. Oh, there he is.
Alright, everyone's ready, boys. We're gonna get a full timer coming. Get ready.
You know what to do, group 1. Group 2. Pull it in dead.
Pull it in. Let's just go ahead and wipe it now, boys. Let's not even pull it anymore. Keep healing people. Wipe it up, wipe it up, wipe it up.
Blood boils.
Keep healing people, blood boils. Wipe it up. It's on burnt. It's on bubble tea. Clear any totems at the bottom. Let's reset. Use reset. Just shred fuel up fast. Repair if you need to, and let's do it again. Pull it in. Got Arcing Smash. That's fun. Alright, boys, full time incoming. Giving TD a few seconds of mana. Alright. Let's focus, get this bitch down. So we can do something more fun. Like wash a cat or something.
Group 2.
Hunter's all pain death.
Group 3. Group 4. Just kidding, Group 1. Alright, Group 2, Group 2. Group 2. And
Bowser.
Make sure you're not behind Bowser. Yep, stand there. It's perfect. Evil cat, rip life. Evil cat, take the res. Evil cat. Pen art. Okay. Give him a salvation and a kings, please.
Group 1, Group.
Big heals Ashton.
Bash up. Group 1, Group 1.
Full auto pain death.
Okay, Group 2.
And half the misstrikes on Vern, half the misstrikes on Bubble Tea, please.
Group 3. Group 3.
I'm gonna stop threat for a second. Just watch your that,
Group
boys.
1.
Yellow.
On Vern.
Group 1.
On bubble.
Bubble.
Group 2.
And
Right
Aldi
out.
Lust.
Hello.
Strain life of your low healer of things. Remember, go back to the spot tanks we were thinking. Bowser on the next transition, you're gonna go Tranquility like last time. So, alright.
Okay.
So that it's a little more smoother.
Okay. Group 1, Group.
Alright, done Bubble Tea, boys. Just adjust back, yep.
Group 1 to the back.
All hunters feign death.
Group.
By the way,
Group
pull it
3,
in
good.
dank and chilling, be careful of threat.
Keep the blood boils clean. Alright, Group 1.
On Vern.
Alright, Group 2, Group.
And Wormy Lust.
You moved out too quick. Full auto. You could get blood boiled that way.
Wormy.
Big heals, Wormy boys.
Ah.
Give us Soulstone or no talk it. If he doesn't, then Sly will res him. Alright, Tank's back. Alright, Sly, go ahead and res Twalk as soon as you can. Tank's back into the spot. Wormy Onk.
Wormy. Okay, Group 1. Stay nice and far back. Alright, Group 2. Group 2, Group.
Get Twaka Kings and all that.
Group
I'm gonna-
3, group.
I'm gonna stop threading for a second.
Alright, group.
Did you pull Vern just in time to get punted right away?
Yep.
Group 2.
Now I have no mana.
Get a yeah. Spell rage voice. Red says red.
Bob
Ash Lexi has
Baslowski?
2 blood boils.
It's on Leto.
Aggro.
Oh. Fuck. Bowser's on with the battle race. Rip. Hot Salad, you're gonna be taking Bowser's spot, so you're now in group 1. Bowser, you're in group 1. Alright, whatever is taking, let's go back to our spots. Get ready to rock.
How are we looking on Enrage?
Perfectly fine.
Group 1 to the back. Come with us, Hot Salad. He's
Alright. On the
Right.
next Spell Rage, when the last level goes out, Winters, you will using your Lust.
I only see 4 people in group 2.
Yeah, TDA.
Alright, group
Bob
3.
Tank Lock?
Pop Think Clock, yep.
Alright, group.
Alright, it's on Bubble Tea.
Gank has 2.
Watch out, watch out.
On Vern?
Group 1.
Does everyone adjust properly? Watch out, he's moving around a lot.
Over.
Someone
Group 2,
Blessing and Protection, Dank, he has 3.
One left.
Arpeggio
Birds.
Lust, Arpeggio Lust.
Keep
Winner's
the
Lust.
focus.
It's on Bubble Tea? Or no, it's on Leto. Okay, let him Leto. Keep up Leto. Yeah, a lot of DPS dead there. Alright, so Tress, you are now going to be in group 1. Sly, you're going to be in group 1. Plato's down.
Okay, group 1. Group
30 seconds to
Group one.
end ways.
Groups.
Pretty sure we're going to die doing rage here, but pump as hard as you can.
Group 3. Okay, group 3. Group 1.
Gank has 2 again.
And here goes the enrage ways. Let's go ahead and start wiping it up.
Alright, crash for 14.5k.
Oh yeah, Totem, by the way. Wormy, your Totem is causing you some grief at the moment. I'll call you all the grief right now, which is fine.
Ugh. Fuck. I mean, like, I shouldn't be the only one griefing, right?
When people have multiple stacks and you're calling for bops, just say bop in the name, please. Just 2 words.
Yeah, okay.
give me a mic, by the way. Sorry.
What's the respawn situation?
Not honestly sure. Probably like 15-20 minutes. So we probably got one try before we had to clear some trash. Thankfully, no trash actually spawns down here. So, anyways,
Yeah, but we'll lose our ability to reset the boss, right?
yeah, we'll just clear the trash though. So if we reset it here, and then we'll wait down here, take a break, wait for it to spawn, go up and just clear it out. Missing intellect on Winters, by the way. All right, looks like everyone is ready for action. Let's get in position, boys. Let's kill it down so we can go do other things.
Group 1.
If people AFK.
How's it?
About
Well, at least he's in group 1.
yeah.
That worked out really nicely.
All right, group. And group 3. Group 1.
Oh, yeah, don't forget during the Spell Rage you can switch from Tranquil to Spell Power Totem.
Group 2. Group 2. Okay,
Aldi Lust. Aldi Lust. Let's get a good Spell Rage, boys. It's on Durant, that's a good Spell Rage at least.
Turn the bus. Turn the bus.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wipe it though, boys. We're wiping it. We have no battle res and missing the chickens too much of a DPS loss at this point. Alright, we are then going to reset. Make sure you claw off your totems. Keep up burn as we run up, boys. Alright, it's reset. Make sure the totems are cleansed. We're gonna run down here. We are going to stay on the right hand side, kind of where Bowser is dead almost. We'll do a short, about 10-minute break here. We'll have to do about a 10-minute break, so we wait for trash to respawn, and then we will continue onward. So come down a little bit further, Twaka, or so you're gonna make friends. So we're gonna do it.
Can't we get a free attempt here before respawns?
Yeah, but a lot of people are clamoring for a break, so might as well do it now, and then not risk the trying to reset it for that. So we only have to clear like one big pack and like 2 patrols. So everybody's gonna get a nice long 10-minute break, do what you want, and then we'll come back and go at it. But anyways, we're back. I gotta run to McDonald's and use my Capital One Venture card to purchase everything. While I'm there, I'll also look at lttstore.com to make sure I purchase the best swag. And I'll drive my built Ford Tough truck. But anyways, okay, a minute.
Alright, 30 seconds left on the break.
Breaks over, boys. Oh look, that beautiful trash just spawned all the way. Perfect timing. Alright, let's get everybody here. Let's get everybody buffed. And let's clear some of this gay-ass trash. And then we can kill the gay-ass boss.
That's a big 180 from the wonderful, fun, and exciting trash.
Exactly. Why is Aldi not here? What is this? Anyways, that break was brought to you by Walmart. Save money to live better. Walmart.
Have you seen that person, Gail, whatever her name is, on
Yeah, signing out of Walmart.
I live right by that in Morris. I actually work in Morris, but not at Walmart. My
Well,
coworker.
looks like we're
put me
going
up there.
Aldulus. Oh, Aldi's here. Alright, boys, let's pull this trash. Same shit as always. Pulling it down. Just pull it back a bit because they patrol pretty close together. Just gotta pull this one and that other one wandering and we'll be good to go. Well, I guess we could technically pull out another AoE pack, you know, just for a chance. Oh man, if only people had stacked up. To kill the AoE pack or not, 'tis the question. Nah. We're gonna one-shot the boss now and then move on. And then wipe the Reliquary of Souls, because no one will understand
We need
how
to
to
kill
not
him
die.
on the way out anyway, right?
No, you go up the other side and you're like right at Reliquary. You just have to clear the one trash pack and that.
It's all worth it for the dagger.
This.
Upgrade for Zoid, possibly.
Yeah, give me 1,000 gold to put Soul Frost on it, and then we upgrade.
Let's just get all our busts redone. Get our magic that is amplifying everything.
Thank you for the leopard costume. I think that's everybody. Good.
All right. Just waiting on that mana. Do. Just waiting on Vern to be ready. And of course, GDA mana. All right, boys, here we do. Let's focus it up. We spit enough of our night here.
Group 1. Group 2. Group 3. Group 1. Group 2.
And Audi Lust. Audi Lust.
Okay, spread.
All right, here's a wonderful thing. Dank.
Thank
Find your name. Missing Scorpid, by the way.
Aggro.
Right, let's get ready for the next wonderful time.
Group 1. Group 1. Group 2.
Bells are on the next spell rage. If it's in your group, someone doing it, just Tranquility right away.
MD on
Group 3.
bubble.
Okay.
Group 3. Alright, Group 1.
Bubble team.
Group 1, Group 1. Alright, Group 2. Group 2, Group 2.
Wormy Lust.
Spread, spread, spread.
Rage on winners. Just go ahead and do your Trank. Alright, and Bubble Tea, you can go ahead back to your spot. pull out on my one pain death. You're pretty high.
Shit, I messed up. I didn't get blood boil. I'm going back. Cooking one.
Nah, just don't worry about it. It's a holy fucking good thing, but whatever. Because now the timer is going to be off.
Alright, group 3. Group 1.
It's on run.
1-1-1.
Group 1. Group 1.
You're ready to bop winners. Bop winners. Need to bop
Burn
winners.
range.
Any paladin can bop them. Go on. Vestman, you can do it.
One book.
Friends down. Oh, it's spread time, by the way. There's probably a wipe here. Just go ahead and wipe. Leto, just go ahead and feign death. No luck. Yeah, so there's no swapping it over like that if the thing just take a second one and immediately get a blessing protection. This is how it has to be. Because if you do it, then your timer gets messed up and you're gonna get 2 anyway. So totems. Come on, Aldi. Thank you.
I do not have range to bop healers when I am tanking, so please do it.
Alright, so in the positions was looks like we need an intellect on Leto and Redka, by the way, to do it. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, everyone should be ready. Hold on, rank.
One. Group 2. Group 2. Group 3. Group 3. Group 1. Group 2. Group 2.
Arpeggio Lust. Arpeggio Lust.
Okay, spread, spread, spread.
That's right. Remember, save your
Evasion?
big cooldowns for. Turn it around, turn
Turn
to the
it
water.
around.
Yep, thank you. And you generally want to save evasion for the last duration of it, your Bell Rage, so. I don't know how long it lasts, but you want to make sure he lasts to the end, because he does more damage as he goes. And whichever tanks was tanking it, just go closer to like Bowser's side. Yep, be ready for it. Alright, so on Bubble Tea Boys, just readjust, position 1.
Group 1.
All hunters stay death.
Group 2, group 2. Group 3. Group 3. Okay. Group 1, group 1.
On Bubble Tea.
Okay, group 2, group 2.
Winter's Lust.
Okay, and spread.
Pull it in, turn it as the water.
Thought we were putting all the heroes on hunters.
Mostly.
He'll pull it in.
Yeah, pull it in, stop attacking, maybe throw on a shield.
Okay, group 1, group 1.
It's a Bubble Tea.
Group 1. Quick. Alright, group 2. Group 3.
Pull it and watch that you're almost on the third tank, so.
Group 1. Group 1, group 1.
Am I tranking here?
Yeah.
No, 2 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, group 2. Keep the focus.
Aldi
Looking good.
Lust. Aldi Lust.
Okay, and spread.
It's on Leto Rip.
Aggro.
No, it's fine, just stand there. It's fine, Leto. Alright, whatever tank, go get in position. Off to the side, so you don't. Oh, it's on
Let
Bubble
it
Tea.
up.
Big Eagles, Bubble Tea, Big Eagles, Bubble Tea.
Group 1, group 1,
Bowser,
group 1.
Res on Leto.
I have to get him after.
Yeah,
the-
after, yeah, it's fine.
Okay, group 2. Keep the blood bowls clean.
We
Group
need
2.
someone to tank Leto's Bloodboil.
We
Bowser,
let
oh,
Bloodboil.
Bowser,
on group three.
Bowser. Oh, Leto, take it. Leto, take it. Come on. Go get ready to soak. Get him a Kings and a Porta Boys.
Alright, group 1, group 1.
Bob Aldi.
Burn, it's on Burn. Hill
Pop
Ring.
Aldi.
Should I-
Aldi,
should I-
take it right away. Yep.
Alright, group 2, group 2. Let's recover here quick. Recover quick.
And while we're at it, Wormy Lust, Wormy Lust.
I'll trank this.
Okay,
We
spread.
need some,
spread.
what do you call it? Scorpion. On Bowser. Let's run it towards the water. Big Hills Browser.
Heal Bowser.
Alright, tank in position off to the side, so he runs to you a little bit.
Group
Alright,
one,
pump
group
boys.
one,
We need Scorpid. Fairy Fire.
group one. Nice, nice. Group two.
Bubble, you might want to stop threat for a bit.
Okay.
You're 13 stacks, so.
Okay, group three. Keep it clean. Group three. Alright, group one to the
On
back.
Vern.
Burn. It's on Vern. Heal Burn.
Group one.
Oh,
Bubble T is
dead.
down, so be careful.
Group two.
Make sure that's below Vern, so all misdirects to Vern. And
Group
if
two.
you're higher than Vern, just watch that. So like Train, Mr. Feign Death, Chilling, Shatter if you have it, or Stop DPS. Zoid, Stop DPS. Pull it and Stop
Red.
DPS. On Chilling, Drain. You can DPS in this phase, of course, just not during the normal phase for a few seconds.
Looking good. Keep it clean. Let's pump.
Alright, let's get back in position, Vern, so he comes running towards us.
We need a soaker.
Just anybody go in that group, hot solid.
Hot salad. Group one, group one. Okay. Group two. Group two.
Ash tank down. So
Oh,
just
no.
every bit of DPS you can, boys.
Kill
And-
Vern.
Yeah, just heal Vern, hope he doesn't get disoriented for a few seconds, then all the
Group
DPS.
3, group 3.
We got this. We got this.
It worked.
Oh, I
Yeah.
lived! I
Heal,
lived
heal.
that! You see that?
That was super close to
Yeah,
what,
they're
because if he would have gotten over there and cleaved, you all would have been
I want to
kicked
keep healing, guys.
And yeah, don't let
Heal.
people die, come on.
Good job. That's a long saver spent on a boss, I think.
Earned.
That was not easy. Definitely hard on the server.
That pull was awful. I hated it for myself.
Anybody else on Garments of Temperance? Garments and Temperance.
I had to use 4 mana potions and 4 dark ruins for the fight. I just got immediately knocked back every single time I pulled.
Yep, sure, works to wipe out.
Thing's pretty terrible.
And Shroud of Forgiveness. Who's interested in Shroud of Forgiveness? None of y'all need the Shroud? What is this?
You in the picture, TDA?
Well, I forgot about the picture.
Yep.
Don't take it yet, TDA.
This one's a little better. A little more stamina for less int, but 2 more spell power.
You got it, TDA?
Actually, better. Twaka, you can have it, and then you can put subtlety on one and your spell pen on the other. There you go. That way you don't have to choose. Alright, so when you get up to the top of the stairs, we're gonna need to hug to the right here, boys. Be careful of the patrol. Don't pull it. So be mindful of it, but we're going to the right. So watch for the big patrolly boy.
All that for that loot hurts.
Yeah, literally, yeah, basically his worst drops.
He's got like less good gear than most of the bosses, I feel like.
Yeah, some of the really good loot is just you have to have
Trinket and Wand, really, right? He's only great pieces, right?
No
The
Dorito
plate-
yet, huh?
Plate legs are good. The tank belt's really strong. Both of them.
And staff.
The leather
Way
healing
better
belt's
stacks.
strong. Trinket, of course, is really good. The wand, of course, as you mentioned, the trinket. I think the ring is actually pretty good for some classes too. But look, it's our favorite friends again, boys. Alright, be one fear, one sheep, and rest tank. And then just reference, we'll just tanking everything roughly right here, but keeping the cross bleed frenzy out to like right here, so it doesn't cleave everybody at the same time. Just keep it a little separate. Alright, we should have our bus pretty much ready. Alright, we're getting ready to pull, boys. Let's go. Ah, leg spike.
Aggro.
You also get a little bit of leg spike there, or is that
Oh,
just...
yeah.
I was gonna move my Shadow Word Death back on my bars, then I'm like, for this boss, actually, I'd probably just leave it where it is.
Yeah, you don't want to use it on this boss because you'll just kill yourself. We had a guy biking Shadow Piece for the... We're going for Circle next.
I've
Had
killed
a...
myself many times in this fight.
Yeah, we had a guy biking Shadow Priest and he held himself like 4 times in a row with Shadow Death. It was very tilting. Especially when I told him, hey, stop using Shadow Death, you're killing yourself. And then he proceeded to do it to himself over and over. Alright, let's get the last Blood Prophet. So we got some of those gay-ass trash in the server here. It's a little gauntlet event, we have to move fast. So when we're doing this trash and moving to the boss, there's going to be no totems dropped at all. No matter who you are. What you, remember, face it away, boys. Face it away. And yeah, you put detective visibility on us. So what we're going to do is we are going to basically go from here. We're going to hug around the left wall. Every DPS is just going to kill the Anger and Soul Fragments as they spawn the little 10k hit point ones. The tanks, we pick up the big blue and purple ones. As for the movement, we're going to, if you look on the right hand side, there's that little indent where it makes you go into the room. We're going to stop right before that, kill the first few ghosts. Once the ghosts are mostly dead, then we'll move down to basically the other edge right before we can turn the bend, and then we'll run down to the safe spot. So when we're running to the safe spot, there is like a line on the ground that is basically do not pass or you start the boss, and it is not fun. So yeah, and everyone's going to be stacking tight here. We're going to go on the right hand side.
Can you mark one person, please?
And then the other important thing is no totems are to be dropped at all at this point. And we are all following. So everyone come to Ashtonk on the right hand side. No, you keep your pets up, it's fine. Remember, just kill the small Anger Soul Fragments, whoever, on your way as we run. And then you, we'll just tanks pick up the big boys. So, alright, let's go. And heal people as best we can. No, what did I kill the small fragments first? Alright, keep moving, keep moving. Alright, let's go ahead and kill these off. Keep you alive. Alright, move to the corner. Keep moving, keep moving. Kill the small fragments. Okay, let's get these ghosts down, get these ghosts down. And you do want to stay like up with the group, even if you're a ranged hunter. You want to stay up because you'll aggro more guys in the back. Alright, we're now hug around to the right. And follow the cross. We're going to do the far side safe spot because we like that better. And see that line on the ground? You do not go beyond the bottom of the line. So stay up above the line. this is the safe spot. You want to be basically right above the line here. And everyone hugs the wall here at the line. And remember, no totem still. Call in pets. Don't send pets on these ghosts because they'll aggro more ghosts when they respawn. And you kind of see where Ashnok is. Like, literally, when I'm talking about the line, though, everyone gets hugs the wall. So as long as you don't go below the line, you're fine. And you don't want to go too far up the ramp either because you'll aggro. So basically, you want to stand just above the line here. You can drop Soul Wills into the room like that, and it should be good. Alright, so now we're going to go over our boy Reliquary of Souls. It's a 3-phase encounter. Phase 1, there's no healing. Phase 2, he reflects damage. And phase 3 is threat and pulsing damage, soft and rage. Train, do you have the confidence to interrupt all the spells on phase 2 alone? Okay, so the only interrupter in phase 2 is going to be Trent. No one else is to interrupt anything whatsoever unless required. Yes, Spirit Shocks. TD8 in phase 2, there's an ability called Rune Shield. You need to, what do you call it? Spell Steal ASAP, or it gets dispelled by Bubble Tea. Doesn't matter, but probably that it absorbs damage for you.
Okay.
No, we don't want to interrupt it. We're going to spell Reflect it for more damage. Otherwise, you won't have enough DPS to beat phase 2. Anyways, let's go over the fight. So phase 1, what we're going to do is Vern, Bubble, and myself are going to be tanking it if needed. Basically, we are going to start with Vern. We're going to power and shield Vern right before we pull. We'll go in, he'll tank it, he'll be the closest person to it. Phase 1 targets the person closest to it and fixates it, and refixates every 5 or so seconds. So what we do is Vern is going to tank. Healers are also DPSing in this phase, by the way, because no healing works. And basically Vern just tanks, mitigates as much as he can. When he gets down to about 30% or the enrage is about to happen, we swap over to the next tank. The person in rage is going to be Tran. What he's going to do is, once the enrage happens, he's going to run and be the closest with his juicy evasion. And when it's about to fade or he almost dies, the next tank goes back in. Ideally, we want to do it with Vern tanking it until he hits about the 20-25% mark, at which point Bubble Tea will take over. And then Bubble Tea will do it until he hits about the 20-25% mark, and then I will take over third if needed. Once again, you cannot heal at all in phase 1, so everybody just do as much damage as you can. You need to make sure you dispel the Drain Soul debuff. It does a lot of health and mana drains. Other than that, once phase 1 ends, he's just going to go back and do the little thing. Everyone's going to collapse pretty much into the center of the little swirl down there, and there'll be a bunch of little ghosts spawning. When the ghosts die, they explode and give a bunch of mana back to everybody in range, so everybody gets their health and mana topped up nice and beautifully. After a bit, phase 2 begins. Phase 2 will be tanked by our boy Bubble Tea. This is pretty much the hardest phase. So during this phase, he's going to do a max mana reduction the entire time. And when he drains your max mana, you go full mana at the time, so it's not really mana needed. You need to interrupt an ability called Spirit Shock, as it does a disorient, and it basically is a wipe if it goes on the tank. The other thing it does is it has a rune shield, has to be immediately dispelled or spell stealed, ideally spell stealed, because that means the mage could just pump it out to worry about getting healed. And then, of course, the last part is just he reflects 50% of whatever damage you do to the boss. So, it can kill you pretty quick, especially when you get an ability called Deaden. So the boss will cast a Deaden occasionally. When he does this, the main tank will spell reflect it back onto the boss, making the boss take significantly more damage, but therefore also making you take significantly more reflect damage. So in order to handle that, there is going to be a marked target that is going to be standing fairly close, and they will be who you are going to be effectively standing right on top of as DPS. So healers can kind of stay kind of near the middle. All range DPS need to stand a bit closer, and then of course the melee DPS stand like pretty tight in the back. But you want to make sure the range and everybody standing close. So chain heals can bounce off everybody, extremely effectively, including melees and all that. So it makes it much easier. Yeah, I mean, winners can try to help for Spirit Shock, but we don't want to do a situation where we enter for Spirit Shock and the other one goes off right after interrupts dead in Swaka. And long story short, you have to basically DPS this boss hard. We're not using Lust in this space pretty much. And Warlock's a good thing to do here is maybe put a slightly downranked version of Shadow Bolt here and use that instead of max rank because you almost guaranteed to one-shot you with the crit max rank Shadow Bolt. It's like what rank 7 or 8 is what you use in phase 2 here or something like that, Twaka?
Isn't that in phase 2 though?
Yeah, that we're talking about phase 2. Phase 1's basically a joke. Phase 2 is the hardest part. So basically, when we get to phase 2, everyone needs to be stacking up fairly close together to the boss. All misdirects just basically can go off onto our boy Bubble Tea, and then DPS, and then just don't pull aggro, and then Solar Effect Deaden, instantly remove Rune Shock, Rune Shield, and interrupt Spirit Shock. So there should be a Curse of Tongues from chilling in this phase as well, so it's much easier to interrupt. I'll never interrupt Deaden because it's kind of needed to get the Enrage timer effectively when you have no mana. Once phase 2 ends, we'll do the Ghosts again. Vern, in this situation, will want to get just like one hit of Ghosts and then move out. You want to be running about 20% mana top end at all times, if not less, because in phase 3 you're going to be the main tank. And basically what will happen is our boy Bubble Tea will pick up the boss, and then you'll taunt it off of it with low mana, like right away, because it casts the ability called Seed. At this point, all the hunters will then do misdirect rotation, all dumping into Vern. And then as soon as the extra threat buff fades, all the DPS will go ham at it. And then we'll just DPS pretty hard.
The boss is tauntable during phase 3?
Correct, but every time he switches his target, he gets an ability called Sieve. I think it's called Sieve, which increases the threat generation massively. So if you taunt, you'll basically just get crazy amount of threat on everybody and it doesn't do any good. So it's good to use at the beginning. So like one tank picks it up, hits it with a shield slam, then you taunt it immediately. Then you're going to be generating basically double threat or even more. And then all the misdirects go off onto you and take next to it with no DPS. As soon as DPS buff fades, that's when the DPS starts. And then we'll probably use Lust somewhere around the 60-70% mark on all groups, including the healer group. And then when the boss hits about 20 to 30%, all druids will bark skin and use tranquility to help heal a little bit. Phase 3 isn't that hard, but yeah. No, you need Scorpion Sting, Miss Sega. However, since you get mana back like pretty often here, you don't need to worry about using mana regen anything pretty much.
You said yes to Scorpion?
Yep, of course.
Okay.
Phase 1 especially, because you can't heal at all, so less damage taken the better.
Sorry, phase 3, so we're waiting on damaging in phase 3.
Correct. So when phase 3 starts, Bubble Tea will be the closest one. Pick it up with the shield slam. As soon as that happens, Vern will taunt. Once it's on Vern, that's when all the hunters will go through a rotation of Mistrix, which I believe is kind
Full
of
auto tress Redka, but we're all into bubble to just get the initial threat on him.
Yeah, no, you'll be doing it on Vern, not Bubble, actually.
Okay.
It just has the wrong name, I think. Because a Prot Warrior can't tank phase 3 at all. He'll die. Guaranteed. Because in phase 3 he has this like scream shit, which converts a percentage of your resource to more damage, kind of like execute, and rage is really, really poor. So if you have like more than like 10 rage, you basically just take like 60k damage and fall over dead. And that's why Vern wants to have no more than about 20% mana when he starts tanking, and then you are going to spam Righteous Fury to keep your mana low, Vern.
Can stand then though, can't you?
No, because he can cast the shield while also swinging his attack. It's not the same with his auto attack. So if you get one of those situations, he starts casting the screen and then auto attacks during that, and you suddenly have full rage, you just lost your tank. Yeah, in phase 2, you misdirect to Bubble Tea. In phase 3, you misdirect to Burn. After the taunt goes off. So just a quick overview of the fight. Phase 1, you can't heal. It's going to be started with Vern. He'll tank it. Make sure you use Power Word Shield. It's the only quote-unquote effective healing you can do. When he gets to about the 25% mark, Bubble Tea will then proceed to take over it. When Bubble Tea hits 25% mark, I will take over it. The only exception being when the Enrage happens. Tran will then go in, evade, and then hope it works out. If he gets low, then one of the tanks with the highest hit points will go in and take over for a bit. All you have to do to make sure who gets targeted is the closest person to the boss is the one that gets targeted every 5 seconds. There's absolutely no threat in phase 1. So as long as you're not the closest person, you cannot pull threat. So you literally just go balls deep, max DPS from the very beginning, and don't worry about threat whatsoever, by the way, boys. So literally, it's like as soon as the boss comes out, you can target him, wait a few seconds for all the debuffs to go up, and then just literally pop all your cooldowns and go as hard as you can. Phase 2, it's Curse of Tongue, some chilling. This is going to be Bubble Tea tanking primarily. Make sure all the Mystics go into Bubble Tea right at the beginning of phase 2. Train will be doing most of the interrupts on Spirit Shock. Range DPS will stand relatively close to the boss, stacking at basically minimum range for hunters, all right on top of each other with healers slightly behind. And then just doing DPS, you want to downrank stuff like Shadow Bolt, because he reflects 50% of the damage you do to the boss. And then you just kill DPS as hard as you can. Mages need to spell steal the Rune Shield, and we need to make sure we interrupt everything but Deaden. When the dead is being cast, Bubble Tea will spell reflect it back, and then he'll take more damage, but people will take more damage as well. So healers need to be on top of him. I mean, you're going balls deep, like non-stop max rank spam here, since you're going to get all your mana back after this anyway. Also remember, in phase 1, you only can dispel, you cannot heal. So remember, you just DPS healers, so like, Lightning Bolt spam or Smite spam, whatever you want to do, it doesn't matter.
Absorbs work too, though, so you can Powered Shield.
Yeah, but only the tank should be taking damage, so you just Powered Shield whoever, and then just DPS. And then once phase 3 starts, Bubble Tea will be the first one to pick it up, hit it with a Shield Slam. Vern, who will be at about 20% mana top end, will then taunt it. Once it's on Vern, all the hunters will misdirect in order. Once the misdirects are up and the Seethe buff dispels, all the DPS will continue on max DPS and will stack in phase 3 just like in phase 1. It's very important not to pull threat in phase 3. It's an instant wipe if you do. And then, yeah, just wait until the Seethe buff fades. So I know it's tempting to just go ham, but in phase 3, you do no DPS no matter who you are, except for Burn or the hunters doing the misdirects. Even hunters, after you misdirect, you stop DPS until Seethe fades, or else you're just going to pull threat and die, and then you will wipe because we won't have enough damage. And then that's basically the encounter. And then, like I said, Vern needs to make sure he doesn't really go above 10, probably nothing more than 20% mana top end during this phase. So you can just basically spam Righteous Fury over and over and over to keep your mana low if you need to. The less mana you have, the better. You just want to have enough mana to basically cast some threat spells. It does not. It's not worth it, Solid. Just downrank your Shadow Bolt a few ranks if needed.
Are we going to be lusting in phase 1 or 3?
3 only. Basically, phase 3, when we call for it, all groups are just going max lust and balls deep. Alright, this is Renee saying you have a rough idea what you're doing, and you want to go ahead and give it a shot. If you have any questions, please ask. If you're unsure about something, please ask someone to say, oh yeah, let's go for it. If you have any questions, want any clarifications or anything like that, please ask.
Can you explain the mana in phase 3 one more time? I'm sorry. I don't know if I understood.
There
It's
is no
phase two.
mana in phase 3. It's phase 2. Basically, she has the debuff where it reduces your maximum mana by a percentage every time you cast it, and it goes on faster and faster. It's like Kazurgal in that regard. But every time he does the mana reduction, it puts you to full mana for that percentage. So if you have like 10 mana and then it does it, you'll be back to whatever your full mana be for your new max mana. So you basically won't have to worry about mana at all in this fight. It's like a non-mana fight at all. Other than that, it's just pump Sardis again and don't pull through it. Correct.
And phase 3, it's only threat mechanics.
Phase 3 is a lot of damage like in phase 2, but it's not like reflect damage. And then, yeah, it's just watch your threat because you're going to do, everybody does increasing damage over time. So your threat gets higher and higher and higher. And that's why you want to make sure threat's being taken care of as well. And then it's just do as much damage as you can, dump your, and then yeah.
Okay, yeah, and Tran, if you for some reason miss a interrupt, let me know. I'll try to get an Earth Shock on it. Just
All right.
announce it.
Let's get ready to go, boys. Make sure we got a powered shield on Vern. He'll be the primary tank here. And then shield him up. Go on, Priest. Can we get a shield on Vern? Powered shield on Vern. Powered shield on Vern. Powered shield on Vern. Thank you. Let's go.
He's got it.
And remember, only the closest person has to. Anybody can stand wherever you want here. Just stand right in front of where the body is there, Vern, for the initial threat. Remember, you want to put Scorpid up. Everything debuff right away. It's on Vern. And then when we're tanking in phase 2, you want to face it like this here, by the way. In phase 3 and phase 2, you'll stand here as the tank. Phase 1 doesn't matter, but in phase 2 and 3, you want to stand off to the right. And we just put power shows on Vern when it comes to DT. Alright, and dispel, guys. Come on, dispel. Gotta dispel fast. Or if you see dispels, gotta do it. Alright, Bubble Tea, go ahead and take over. Alright. Power shield on Bubble Tea, boys. Put a powered shield on Tran as well now. And trying to get ready to go and take over for the enrage. And as soon as you get it, then just, yeah. Alright, and Bubble Tea, just back out a little bit. You're not supposed to be the closest anymore during the enrage. I'll go ahead and take it over. No. You don't run away like that. You just move just out of range of the mob, so you're not the closest person. Is all that matters. It only targets the closest person. Tran, let me go ahead and take it.
Slowly back out, Tran.
Yeah, back out, Tran. Don't go out far. Just be not the closest person. Alright, all collapse onto this cross. All collapse onto the cross. You can put down some slow traps. And let's get ready. When these things will get lots of mana and health back, so it's fine. And once the ads are down, you'll basically just stand as the close, not all the way at the thing, but right in front of it, bubble. And when you pick it up, just turn it with your back facing on the right hand side.
Okay.
And remember, all ranged DPS are going to want to stack in closer. Healers just behind. And melee stacking kind of close to the range as well. Alright, get ready to go, bubble. All the range, you're going to move in closer. You want to be right here. All range, you're going to be standing roughly right where I'm at. Get ready to pick it up. Remember, all misdirects on bubble.
All
right,
range.
turn it. Yep. All range. Get a little bit closer. Just stack it in a little bit closer. Like basically minimum range. Yeah, all range DPS. And melee stand kind of close here as well, so you can get chain healed. You don't stand right on me, but yeah, just stand a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Little bit closer. Remember, watch your threat here. Need to get rid of that rune shield. Spirit shot, good.
Range on DPS now.
Yeah, DPS. You can start right away. Just watch your health. All right, you're gonna have a spirit shock next, I believe. All right, it is to effect. All right, good. Ah, damn. Oh, we did it. Good. And just watch your health. If you're not max health, watch your damage, boys. There's a B rune shield. Steal it. Yep. Spirit shock. Good.
I should be using recklessness during this phase, right?
If you're assigned, yes, because he has armor now. Alright, new range shield coming. Get ready to take it. Alright, next spell should be deadened, so don't interrupt. Get ready to Solar Reflect. Alright, and next spell should be deadened, so do not interrupt. Oh, someone pulled aggro.
Aggro.
Gotta feign death pretty aggressively here, hunters, by the way.
Double resist.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and reset. So we're gonna run it up. So everyone go back towards where the safe spot was. Keep up bubble tea. So in order to reset it, you have to bring them all the way to the top. Pick up the ghosts and run up. Everyone has to keep running up. Come on. You want to bring it up. So this is actually another safe spot here in this corner.
Aggro.
Come all the way into this corner and we'll kill these ghosts. Although we're fucking having everybody die. So now we can run down. But yeah, now we run to the normal safe spot. So just run down, sorry. Not that we have anybody alive, but yeah. Oh, okay, cool. So boss is incoming, so it won't too far down again. So just run it all over to the well, doesn't matter, it's about to wipe us, so just stay down. So give it a second. If you're dead in the bottom area, you have to release. We cannot res you. So like Dank Lock, you have to release, run back in. Let's see here. Alright, and Arpeggio Onk and immediately run to the safe spot. Oh, never mind. Oh, that was also never mind. No, further down, Holy Pal. Further down, Holy Pal. If you're dead at the very top, you need to also release and run back in. As long as we have one Warlock in a spot where we can summon, we should be fine. Yeah, chilling is okay. So if you're at the very top, on the top area, you have to release, run back in. So like pull it and run in. Zoidberg, run in. Evil Cat, run in. Tress, run in. Well, Tress is fine, never mind. Sly needs to run in. And yeah, remember guys, if you get a feign death resist, you gotta stop DPS. Like you can't pull threat. It's a guaranteed wipe. This is a fight where if we lose DPS, we immediately are wiping the fight because we won't have the DPS to win. This
That
is
was
not
my
a
bad.
situation. And as soon as you guys zone in, just 1, 2, 3, is it chilling up so you can start summoning people? And Ashlock. Also, another thing to keep in mind, if you do not have max engineering, you cannot use chickens here. Because their level is based on your engineering level. And if it's not max, you'll aggro the shit and cause problems, so it's not worth it. If you don't have max engineering, you're not allowed to use engineering chicken. I don't care if you're like 374, you're not allowed to use chicken if it's not max.
The reset sucks on this boss, huh?
Pretty much. Let's get everybody summoned in, boys, and then we can get buffed and go again. Come on, guys, get her people summoned in. Or you want to be closer to the line than not if you're here, boys. Just make sure you're above the line.
Are we talking about the white skinny line or the dark line?
The big, thick crack in the wall.
Okay.
Alright, let's make sure we got all our bus boys. Looks like a group where we can use some smarts. And Zoidberg. Alright, this is already like saying you're buffed and you're ready to go. Did anybody have any further questions they'd like to ask, by the way? About the boss? Alright, just waiting on Redkit to be ready. Alright, looks like everyone's good. We need a power shield on Mr. Byrne. Alright, let's go. Alright, there, Byrne, yeah. Alright, let's get ready for that enrage. So try and be the closest person. And go ahead and evade it. As soon as the enrage is over, Bubble Tea will take it, or try and get slow. Bubble, take over, Bubble, take over, Bubble, take over. Alright, so Bubble Boys. ahead and take over. Stack it in, boys. Where we go a little bit closer for the boss, but for now, yeah. Also, don't collapse in right away when the next phase starts. Let the tanks get aggro on it, then move in a little bit range. That way you don't accidentally bake a friend. But we can move in a little bit. Probably want to stand a little more towards the center of Bubble Tea, since you still want to get that first smack on it. Alright, so the US go on. Everyone get a bit closer. Alright, you do need to watch their hair a little bit. But other than that, stacking a bit closer. Come on, DPS, a bit closer. Minimum range.
What's interrupting my cast?
Dead and got interrupted.
Reflect damage.
Alright, range shield in 5. Dead and soon. Get this interrupt. You're ready to take your shield, Mr. TDA. And get ready for dead next.
Thunderclap. Thank you.
Let out, come on.
Just interrupt.
Or did Bubble Tea miss interrupt or?
Yeah, it was interrupt missed.
Okay, I'm gonna res Dink. And then make sure you get a salvation on Dink. Oh, never mind. Are we just missing interrupts here, boys, or? Get the shield off, boys. Come on. Missing tongues, I think.
What's up?
I was wondering because that was a really fast cast. Range shield incoming, dead incoming. Ready to spell collect it. So about to be out of mana, boys, so get ready. Big damage. We're definitely way short. Alright, let's go ahead and move for a reset. And come on, move the shield, interrupt. Yep, Bubble Tea. Just intervene to someone farther away. Interrupt. Alright, just run it to the top. As soon as it gets above the top level, it'll become free. Be mindful we have no mana. Don't go too far. Just as soon as the boss gets up, it'll be reset. Alright, and go to the safe slot. Back down to safe slot. Back down safe slot. Back down safe slot. ASAP. Kill the small one, boys. Come on. Tanks pick up those extra ads. Or don't go down past the line. Remember, hunters don't use your pets here. You don't want to add more friends. Also, I don't need light here. If I can get, I'll just keep salve instead of light on this boss. Since I'm not actually technically tanking except for a little bit of phase 1 maybe. Alright, everyone just come all the way down, like normal, come on. Alright, res if you dead. Rebuff, and then continue on. So, as you can see, this is why deaden is very important not to interrupt. It's a very tight DPS check, and also please be careful with threat.
Totem.
What's with the totems like, guys?
Yeah, there shouldn't be any need to put any totems down here, boys. Like, it's not worth it. Remember, come down a little bit further. Come on. Like, we're
Kill the
aggroing
little
stuff.
ones.
Yeah, kill the little ones first, and come on, guys. Come a little further down. Call them pets. We don't want to be aggroing all this extra shit we don't need to be pulling. Yeah, you don't send pets to attack on these mobs.
Guys, get down
Yeah,
farther.
come on! All the way down to the fucking cross, guys. Come fucking on.
It's
Don't go
the
past the
pets.
line.
It's
Yes.
the pets.
But the pets won't be a problem if the hunters are all the way at the spot. I have my hunter pet all the time. I never pull her out on the weekend group. People just need to come closer to the safe spot. It's not a large one. As long as you don't go down past the line, we're fine. You just want to be just above the line here. That's all you need to be, not up the line, halfway up the wall.
That mage table is a trap.
Alright, that's ready saying you're buffed and you're ready to go. Everyone should be getting separate TDA with his mage armor. And remember, hunters, especially hunters, if your threat's high and your feign death resists, stop DPS. I don't give a fuck about anything else. Pulling aggro is death. This is a fight we need to play it smart. I know Musaka is a very honorable goal to follow and try to DPS like, but his threat management is not what you want to emulate. Looks like we're waiting on discount shaman. Alright, let's get a shield up on Mr. Burn. Alright, let's
Dink
go.
needs salvation, it seems like. Never
Go,
mind,
go.
got to know.
Alright, Bubble to take over. And get ready to take it over for the Enrage, Tran. So, Tran, go in. Tran should be next. It's on Bubble Tea, it's fine. It's on Tran. Rage is almost over. Bubble Tea, take it back. Alright, I'll take it over. Alright, run it back out. Ghosty time. Alright, the next bit here, boys. Arpeggio, once that's established, you're gonna go ahead and lust here.
Stack.
Stack it in, boys. You know what to do. Arpeggio lust. Arpeggio lust. Remember, don't kill yourselves, melee.
Can the range kill themselves?
No. But you don't have lust, so. Get ready. Deaden should be coming soon. I think we're gonna have one more Spirit Shock, then a Deaden. Nope, didn't. Careful, boys. Spirit Shock. You can keep BSing, Trent. I think you can also cloak a skill so you can damage without taking your reflect damage. Get the shield, come on. Gotta be instant with those shields, boys. And if it stays up, you can just shield slam it if you need to bubble. Deaden's next, be ready. Nope. Dang, did you roll? Rip. If that's high, boys, you gotta stop DPS. Aldi Lust.
How bad
Hunter's
is
all
it?
bandit to make safe.
Can I pull?
You don't want to.
Arpeggio, watch your threat.
Because you can't spell reflect they didn't. If we get to the transition safely, Bowser, when you get mana, res on tank clock. And when he gets up, make sure we get him salvation, all the important bits.
Okay.
About to run out of mana, boys. Will we make it, or will we not? Go to Hellstone to keep yourselves up if you need to, boys. Gonna have one rune shield. You're gonna have to remove this rune shield with your shield slam when it comes up. Move it. Bubble.
Wanding this fucker.
Let's start wand.
Yeah. Yeah, you had to remove the shield bubble tea. You're the only one that can remove it now, so. But it's gonna go ahead and be white. Let's go ahead and reset it. Yep, it's a wipe.
How do I remove that shield?
Shield slam. Removes magic.
Okay.
Don't run up too far, just bring it up enough so it aggroes.
After he casts
down,
it, right?
down. Yeah, he puts it up,
Yeah.
he shield slam, and it removes the magic effect. Keep healing people that are here.
Okay.
Get the soul fragments first. Alright, don't go too far up, don't send pets in. You're needing to release from back chilling. Same for Redga, if you're on the top level, you need to release. please be mindful to watch your threat here, boys. Like, we can't afford to have someone dying on this fight. Like, our DPS is super tight. Yeah, we're still fighting the mobs that we aggroed, so it's gonna be a minute. We have like 4 people here. 3 people here.
Did I try to remove Rune Shield every time he cast it?
Ideally, when we have mana, you just want the thing to pull it off. Fuck, we're aggroing ghosts as they come. What the hell? Oh, we can't summon. We'll let you know when we're able to, boys. I think we might need to actually just wipe and redo the trash. Like, it's holy fuck. Yeah, I think we're just actually everyone's releasing, everyone's running back, and we're gonna have to go through the gauntlet again, boys. Everyone can teleport in. Don't forget to repair while you're here, because mine's not. And we'll continue on. Oh yeah, and be careful with the juicy patrols here. You can sneak right, just watch for the doggo and watch the big boy. Ah. We'll buff the corpse of the dog. Let's get View not here summon in real fast. Just sit chilling, Aldi, Zoid, TD summoned. So we can go through this nice smooth
Summoning,
gauntlet.
chilling.
Got time for another try or two, boys. We can do fast lips.
I'll be
Should I
summoning.
spirit now or spirit in front of the boss?
Straight in front of the boss, because you might die along the way. I don't need salvation for this, since, you know, gauntlet.
I got him, Dank.
Alright, just get a quick small bus, major bus on people like forts, intelligence, those ones, the simple ones. We'll do full-on bus when we get to the boss. Get a few detect invisibilities for the small ghosts. Put them on at least tanks and a few others so people can see them. If a warlock can put detective invisibility, thank you. All right. Let's see all the fortitude into all that. Think we're just waiting for group 4 to get fortitude, or no? They got it. All right. Alrighty, boys, let's get ready. We're gonna hug around to the right. Let's do it. Alright, everyone, just kill the small ghosts as we go, and then kill the rest on the problem. All the way to the little outcropping. Remember, move it up. Remember, not dropping any totems in this part. Alright, let's stop and kill some of these ghost boys. We don't want to get too many of the big ones. And remember, if you die, you're releasing and running back. We are not resing, so if you die, you're just release and run back in. Yeah, and just probably not an idea to seed like crazy here. Let's focus on the big boys. Alright, let's move all the way to the corner. Keep killing the big boys. Alright, let's get ready to go around. Alright, we're gonna go around to the safe spot. Right to the safe spot, right to the safe spot. I'll get the green, blue one. Alright, come most of the way down. Don't send pets in. Bring it all the way down. Melee, whatever you need to do. Just don't want to keep aggroing shit. Kill small ones first, and then kill. Alright, everyone just get down to the safe spot. Nice and safe. And this is where we'll fly our buffs. Okay, so let's get Ashlexi summoned, I believe, and then once he's here, get everybody buffed up. Put down lock rocks so we need them, boys. Alright, maybe he's here. Awesome. Let's just get all the juicy buffs, boys. Alright, once we get most of these buffs passed out, boys, we can get ready to rock it.
Vern's ready.
Alright, ready to saying you're buffed and ready to go, boys? Alright, looks like everyone's ready. Get that shield up on Vern, and let's go. Alright, you can power shield burn again. Let's go ahead and take out a bubble. And trying to get ready to take it over for the next fixate for the enrage. Alright, trying to get in there. Bubble will take it back after this. Alright, take a bubble. Oh! Let's go ahead and take it out for a reset. Just release now. We'll summon you in. Clear totems. Clear totems, clear totems. Or we can't really heal, sorry. Because we have no defense of getting like dazed out my ass. Alright, just run back down to the face up, boys, as many heals as you can. Let's try to get someone that can res and a shaman, warlock on here. Don't take a hit winners, obviously. Do we have a warlock dead down here? Okay, good. So as soon as we die and reset, alright, winners, you should be able to take it and res people. If you're dead, of course, up top, you need to release, run back in. We have warlocks.
Holy Pow, did you get the rest?
Warlock's being, well, the warlock is being res now. I think Dank is here as well, so let's get Ash Dank res so they can start summoning people as well. Also, while we're doing the res and resummon and all that bit, heads up to everyone. With your shatter resist gear you have received, make sure you have your best enchants on them, as there's no reason not to put your good enchants on your shatter resist gear. Because every little bit of help, especially for Mother.
Mother's the boss after this one, guys. So for next week, please everyone make sure you have it. If you're missing a piece, please talk to Twaka.
You want normal DPS enchants. Survivalism isn't really needed on them. Because all they are is shatter resistance stamina.
I mean, you should get Shadow Resist to Cloak, obviously, but
You don't even need that, because if you have the full set plus the shadow enchant, you're already capped, so with no other shadow buff. But I guess if you want to do something like a secondary DPS helm with like the 20 shadow resist enchant on it and like 15 to shadow resist thing, you can use one less shadow item maybe, but that'll be about the only other way you could do it, really.
Hot salad, start summoning, please. Summoning Tress.
and best in slot for boot is movement speed. If you don't have movement speed from your talents, it's going to be huge for Mother.
Did you get the summon?
Boris speed for the win.
It's coming right now, Tress.
For Vern, do I put dodge on my boots or?
You're basically just gonna sit there being a glorified
Everyone click the portals.
absorb guy, so you just use movement speed or stamina
Okay.
for that matter. Because
Shall
you're just
move
absorbing
forward.
cleaves, basically, is what you do.
Yeah, but can I dodge those?
Only if the main tank dodge, though. I think
Oh, okay.
it work weird, and even then, it doesn't really matter. All right, looks like we are mostly all here. So ready to check saying you're booked and ready to go. Make sure you're applying stuff like your warlock armor, intelligence on wormies, those kind of juicy things. All right, we're all ready to go. You know what that means, boys? Buff the burn. Let's get a shield up on burn, please. Oh, we're going, boys. Someone down, someone down, someone down. Go, go, go. It's on burn. All right, get ready for that enrage, boys. Make sure we just shield up on Tran. And Tran, take the next one. Go, go. All right, go ahead and bubble to take the next fixate.
Thought you were Labia for a second.
Fall. All right, you ready for rage? I'm gonna go ahead and take the after the next fixate. But we shouldn't need it. There we go. Claps in, boys. Alright, let's get ready for the fun.
Stacky.
Remember, watch your threat, boys. Yep, stack it in closer, DPS.
Come on, stack up.
Alright, Rune Shield, get ready to pop it right away, TDA. Alright. Next cast should be deadened, but might be alone. But it should be deadened, so get ready. Alright, here's the deadened, boys. Get that replay. Big damage. Maybe don't kill yourselves. If you're not full health, probably don't cast the big spell. Ash Lexi threat. Hall Hunters, Feign Death. Did I think Dayclock one-shot himself? Yeah, he did. Rune Shield soon. Dead in here. Careful not to kill yourselves, boys. Rune Shield incoming, get ready. Chilling and Ash Lexi, be careful on threat. Same bullet. Dead and no, get ready. Alright. Alright, Rune Shield and Deaden, get ready. Gonna be out of mana in 15 seconds, boys. So remember, you need to remove the shields going forward here. Remove that shield ASAP, bubble.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go for the reset, boys. Although actually, based on the time, we can probably actually just give it a call on the night. So if you want to hearth out before you die, you're more than welcome to. I want to clear your totems out. It was a decent little prog, but yeah, you always want to play it safe on this boss. I would highly recommend doing the whole what do you call it? Rank 7 or 8 instead of yeah, I also forgot to call for the lust tank, so it's fine. But you were also...
Arpeggio.
How are the deadens going? Are we getting them every time?
Yeah, looks like they're going pretty good.
Arpeggio trying to kill me.
Good job, guys. That was one of the hardest bosses we faced so far. We got to keep doing this. We got the first night, just get everything we have killed already down in the first night, and then have the second night all for progression.